Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Final Fantasy II. The girls are going to a cave this time. That's like all I can say about that. Not much more to say other than that there will be a cave. We're heading to the cave. Okay, everyone? Let's go over here. Yes, I've made the hack available. It's still early access, but you can download it. You can play with it. Just, tell me if you see something wrong, okay? Here we are. Also, with respect to anything wrong in the hack, hello Gadget, you've come just in time. We just started. With respect to anything wrong with the hack, give the white mask to the goddess underground. If thou art pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. Fit the black mask upon them, then they and their defiled heart shall fade. I fixed the pronouns on that. So from here, here's a thought that I had. I don't really know if Gal needs the power staff. She's not attacking anyways. Maybe the mage staff would be better, just because it's superior mage equipment, Yeah, using they for the doppelganger is just a better choice than the original translation using he anyways. So I'm gonna actually swap the mage staff back in. It does mean we wasted money on the power staff, but oh well. It's no big deal. We also have those death and break books, and I kind of wonder if maybe I give them to Maria. She's got space in her list, The other thought that I have is that maybe I just get rid of some of this stuff that Gal has that I don't really make use of. Like Blind, which I haven't cast once. Like, am I really ever gonna cast Blind? I feel like we've focused so far in on evasion that, like, a low-level blind isn't really gonna make much of a difference either, I think I'm gonna ditch it. Goodbye to blind. Maybe put the stop up here. I'll give her death as well. And break can go to Maria. I think I'm fine with that. That'll just, keep the pockets a little cleaner. That looks much better. We've got nice space here. The Bacchus's wine, I think I'm gonna want to give to Maria at some point. Oh yeah, another thought that I had. We want Maria to be doing damage, so I don't know if the blood sword makes sense for her to hold on to. It might be a better thing for Fiona to have on her belt. Just checking around at the things. Yeah, I think this is fine. Maybe Leila Gaia Drum. Oh, Snake Man. Okay, this looks good to me. I might also do this for a little bit so that they can gain HP. Alright, we're headed to that cave, which is behind these mountains. But first we must fight the cockatrice. You know, I think if I was making this translation, just as a thought, I might use an S instead of a C, even though that's not necessarily exactly what it's supposed to be there, you know? 'Cause, like, it just might make a little more sense saying it out loud. They do pull a trick. They do have a trick, that's true. I wouldn't really say it's a cockatrice. Yeah, Phoenix versus Phoenix kind of deal. Yeah. We kind of gotta level up Holy at this point, since Holy exists now. What do I want Gal to be leveling? How about we get Cursed to level 3? Nothing happened. It's sad, but nothing happened. They're all missing Maria. She's simply too evasive. Oh, well, whatever. It really is a shame that Holy is starting at level 1 and is only a little more powerful than like a level 1 fire would be, I think. Is that? Yeah. Same damage formula, awesome. Really good to get that late in the game. I'm into it. Imagining someone feeling sad that they miss a friend next to them because their evasion status too high, yeah. This bird will not die to Holy. It has no Holy weakness whatsoever. The toad isn't even effective. That's so sad. Hell's strongest bird, yeah. Emperor did release all these birds from hell, I guess. All the monsters in the game. I need you to level up Swap, actually. Or Wall, maybe? Yeah, Wall needs to be the same level as Toad for the end of the game. If I do that. I might, like, do that as a joke and then reload a state or something. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. You'll see when we get there. And up, shield up. Very nice. Love to see it. Slime. How do you think they feel about Holy? I'll just do Thunder. Not effective. They feel nothing in particular about Holy, I guess. That's sad. Knock knock, is it Knuckles? What's up? I'm supposed to say the thing. What thing? What thing? I'm confused and scared. Knock knock. Knock knock, it's Knuckles. Who's there? You want me to say who's there? Is that all? You just want me to say who's there? Final Fantasy 2. I mean who? Final Fantasy who? I'm sorry that I'm ruining your fun. This is very evil of me. I'm sorry. I was gonna say, no, it's Final Fantasy 2, common mistake. That would have been really funny, Cash. Sorry I ruined it for you. Well, these are certainly weak to Holy, right? Knock knock. Now, I'm not really sure what to say next, Baxter. You didn't really let me know what the joke was. Oh, that was the joke. Okay, I gotcha. I'm actually shocked Holy doesn't seem to be doing anything to the undead. Holy is just neutral on the undead. Very strange. Okay, goodbye. It's like in here where the cave is, right? It's higher base. It's no element? Aw, man. That's ridiculous. So it's not even anything? That doesn't sound that good, honestly. If I'm gonna be like super real, it doesn't sound that good. Yeah, if you got it early, that'd be one thing. Well, I mean, it's white magic, so like it uses spirit. So like, yeah, like if Fiona's got like pretty good spirit, so like I guess it would be better than like a level 1 element spell, but I don't know. I don't know about that. They gotta let me do swap at some point. They just gotta. Leila leveling fire, very nice. Is this, do I need to go further down? Oh, okay, I see. I see the issue. What if you swapped with Leila? That's true, Kev, they did. Not effective. Yeah, that's a real issue with the system of this game. I kind of wish that, like, maybe, like, later in the game they would, like, give you tomes that teach you spells at higher levels by default or something. You know? Yeah, you end up just sticking with the starter spells, exactly. Which is fine too, you know, like I've got tons of power in fire. Yep. Like to see that. Ah! First appearance! Okay! Alright, okay, it's here! I will take this seriously. This is preemptive. I don't remember what these were weak to. Maybe it's ice. Shell might help in this situation, maybe? I don't know. You could say. Nope. Not Blizzard. Well, they're all missing Maria. So there's that. Thunder? Alright, we killed one. They haven't really been able to do anything yet, which might be in part because of my incredible evasion. That's right, Tangy. Okay, they are weak to thunder, it seems. Interesting. I don't feel like that's the case in later games. But you know, whatever. Are these things also weak to thunder, or are they weak to blizzard? They're weak to Maria hitting them with the sword. It seems like it's ice that Parasite doesn't care for. Just how I remembered it. Blizzard level up, nice. I'll take an ether. The cave. Okay, since we have a cottage, I'll just use it to have full MP going in. The cave is here. I feel like we've been seeing this arrangement of zombies for a while now. They love the undead in here. Fizzlepond, you're still ahead of me, right? How far in are you? You're in Mysidia Tower, wow. I want to go there. No? Okay. Interesting. See, now it's slacking. Well, you could be playing it right now. They're never gonna let me use swap. And it's really making me sad. Sorry, I gotta get 5 alarm clocks for Dragonite. Now, why does the Dragonite need 5 alarm clocks? You just set 5 alarms on 1 clock. That Pokopia does look neat. Not neat enough for me to purchase a Switch 2. But it does look neat. It'll be there if I get one, yeah. They're not taking it away yet. I'm gonna be checking out Tomodachi Life. I don't know. I am sort of curious about it, but it feels like something that I would play a lot of for a short amount of time and drop. Which is generally how it goes for me with games like that. Which maybe isn't, like, the best use of money, I guess. Shell level up, that's nice. Blizzard level up, that's nice. Intellect up, that's nice. All very nice things. A second gold pin? I mean a third gold pin? You can have that, Fiona. Who would have thought that I'd get a third gold pin in here? They love throwing these zombies at me. I don't want to fight these zombies. I fought these zombies a billion times. Hi, Sheathan. Okay, well, I have to fight these zombies, I guess. I'm gonna speed this up, I think. Blind on Gal, huh? It's a good reason to level Asuna, at least. She is looking quite cool with the shades, yeah. Yeah, I also like that. Nothing happened. It's so funny whenever it goes nothing happened, which is quite frequent. Like, surprisingly frequent in this game. Nothing in here? Nothing in here. Just gotta check. This game is funny. Speed this up. Well, Gal speaks Beaver. That's that's really all there is to it.
I see.
Yeah. Just type exclamation mark hack into the chat, she said. And check the screenshots on the page for this, okay? Bada 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 bada. Bada bada bada. They're never gonna let me use swap. They hate me. They don't want me to have swamp. They don't want me to have fun swapping HP values. Gal speak beaver, that's right. Black garb. Interesting. Let me double check this. I think this might be good. I think Gal may be able to make some use of this, right? Yeah, magic penalty of 1 only. That's really good. I'm giving this to Gal. Wow! The defense too! Crazy! I think it boosted her agility too? No, the agility is the same. What's the evasion difference? 345. 350. Okay, well that's good. Rank A, yeah. Well, now Boru's here again. Unfortunately. You're a big fan, huh, Melodic Reverb? You like getting loaded up with status effects? Sprite art is quite good, yeah. Oops, sorry, I tapped the mic. How you doing? What's up? They're never gonna let me use swap. I wanted swap so bad and they're never gonna let me use it. Yeah, what else is bad? The black garb. Resist petrification. Okay, well that is quite good. Surely of all people, I would at least want Gal to be petrified, right? She is my star. Oh, we got it! We got the swap! Is that enough? Is that enough to get Maria an HP gain? Actually, you should be casting some debuff or something, I think. Yeah, HP up! Yeah, MP up! Yeah! That's what I wanted! Hooray! But Leila is like way low on MP now. Which isn't so good. Oh! Okay. I see. The doppelganger. Yeah, I do like the dungeon music in this. Yeah. I've been like really yawning today. It's like all day. It must be sleepy still. Here we are. The same. The doppelganger is motionless. The purity of Fiona's heart is binding its movement. Oh! We're so pure of heart. That's awesome. Great. Now, is her heart pure? It is. Yeah. You can't use this. I can't? Well, I put the black mask, yeah, on the doppelganger. Okay. Hey. Why does this keep the masks in our inventory? Why do we still have the masks? Okay. Lol. What a funny game. More of these freaking flans. Let's see. All right. Just keep on cursing, I guess. Oh, Swap, I wish you worked more often. They'll never let me swap. They only let me swap once. It was so beautiful when I swapped the one time. It was so awesome. I got the perfect HP gain. Ooh, all leveled up. Nice. I like that. Empty room. Ooh, okay. Well, Red Soul isn't very threatening anymore these days, I guess. What was it I did against them? I just hit them, right? This game has a lot of monster bosses that just get downgraded into regular monsters as you go on. The Red Souls really are just kind of a hot sauce mascot. They honestly kind of look like they belong in Shin Megami Tensei. Or I guess at this time it's more of a Megami Tensei kind of. The guy that commands his particular drop of hot sauce to be really, really hot. Yeah. I remember from SpongeBob. Were these weak to fire? I don't know. I don't remember. Can we swap, please? I would love to give Fiona's MP to Leila. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, fine. I guess on the next turn I'll just have Leila use her ether. You have a lot of those anyways. Oh yeah, we have the Gaia drums. I should be using those. Not in this battle, I guess, but you know. No, just attack this thing, Leila. It didn't matter, Leila. Spirit up, HP up, stamina up, HP up, stamina up, HP up, intellect up. That's all positive. What FF enemy do you think tastes the best? I mean, there are literally enemies called flan. So, like, those? Why wouldn't they? They're called that. It'd be false advertising otherwise. That would make me quite cross. She's become quite cross, yeah. You know, you wouldn't like it if I became quite cross. You wouldn't like to taste an icicle? How well, I mean, an icicle just tastes like ice, which I wouldn't say is like the best taste. It's a fine taste. I'm okay with it, I like it. But I was asked about the best tasting enemy. You know? Quack 10. Impulse, the mini flan, and the flan banero were regularly eaten by hunters, I see. Well, Balbino, how are you doing? The girls have become strong, yes. They're quite young, they've got some magic power, they're nourishing like flour. Chilled up. Love to see it. Did I just go in here? I think I might have just gone in here. And I did it a second time for no real reason. That's awesome. I'm smart. Did you know that? Tyrion is 18 years old. Fiona, yeah. As we all know, Gal is 16. It's crazy that Gal is younger. She's just built like that. I guess. She was raised by wolves in the wilderness and learned the tongues of animals. I'm not really sure why they decided she was raised by wolves and not beavers. I would have said she was raised by beavers. Yeah, she specifically speaks beaver, so like... I think we all wish we speak beaver. First level up, very nice. Oh, hi, Mana. How you doing? How far did you get in this today? Literally just past the beavers. Awesome. That's great. Don't swap with yourself. How's it going? It's going good. I am doing well. I do very much enjoy this silly little game. Oh, triple fives. Very important reminder. Actually, wait, that's a good point. I haven't done that. Maybe I need to get up and do that, actually, now that I think about it. After we finish the fight. Everyone take pills now! You've all got pills you gotta take. Everybody has to take them right now, okay? Okay, I'm gonna be back in a sec. I have to take those pills. Whoosh. It happened again! What the fuck is going on? Whatever. Okay, I'm back. I actually also had iron pills to take. So I have taken them. Further down. This cave has become wet. The Changer! One of my awesome favorite enemies of the game, the Changer. We'll try to keep that Changer alive, I think. Yeah, it's Malboro. Malboro has finally appeared. For the first time. The original appearance of Malboro in Final Fantasy. There are so many iconic things that started in 2. It's crazy. Chocobos, bombs, Malboro, they're all here. Beavers, yeah, the famous beavers of Final Fantasy. Yeah, I think people really underrate this one, just in general. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get the Changer to do any changing, sadly. Let's see, what would I want to level up a little more? Let's actually try to level up Stop, maybe. Up for Gal. We love to see it. A high potion. Crazy. I'll give it to Maria. Leila, you need to re-equip a new ether. Let's see. The zombies. Fight this zombie group so often. It really gets tiring. Alright, taken care of. Ah! Dead end! Malboro's here again. Okay. Just stick with Gaia Drum. Oh, the changer? The freaking changer! You love to see it! You love to see the changer dude's thing. Stamina up, HP up, yeah, I bet! Could have been more. It could have been more, but I will take it. There's treasure over there. Wait, what? There's a secret passage? No, FF is on Tuesday. It's FF Tuesday. I can play it on Thursday too if you want, Boniface. I don't really have anything in mind for Thursday right now, honestly. So if you want some more on Thursday, I don't know, I could do that. There's always Suikoden. I suppose so. And these flying rays have some big HP, huh? Aha! Ice bow, worthless. But it was cool when I figured out that I could walk through there, I guess. Oh, I love you, Gaia Drum. You're so useful and helpful. Am I getting this game's tricks indeed? Yes. Quake these brains. Yeah. As anticipated. Swap level up! I can do more swapping. Maybe it'll be effective now. Maybe swap will be good now. Only one way to check. Do you think there are other variations of Quack programmed into the game besides Quack 10? Since it seems like you can only use it through the Gaia Drum, right? Yeah, maybe some enemy has it. But even then, there wouldn't be, like, Quack 1. Because, like, as far as I know, there's no enemy in the game that casts, like, level 1 magic. I think they all have, 5 or above. Which is why Wall is a particularly not so good spell. To eat them, like in Dungeon Meshi? Are you talking about Dungeon Meshi? Is this reference to Dungeon Meshi? Famous manga where the protagonists try to cook and eat a parasite. Well, they do that. It is a great manga, yeah. When are they gonna let Ryoko Kiri direct an RPG or something? At the very least, like, do art design for something, right? She cooks so hard, pun intended? Pun intended? Pun intended? You have to tell me if the pun is intended. It was sorta intended, I see. I think sorta intended is the worst answer you could have given. Just so you know. Ogre Killer, also worthless. It's bombs! Yeah, she made portraits packs for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, which is cool. I guess they're emojis, yeah. Yeah, pick a lane, come on. Yeah, I mean, bombs are kind of a hot sauce mascot, it's true. I have a feeling these are gonna explode. I have a feeling they are absolutely going to get to explode. We are not going to do enough damage to these bombs. Our only hope is that they don't kill us. I maybe should have cast fire instead. Oh well. Yeah! Okay, 0 damage. 0 damage. 20 damage. 0 damage. Very interested why that did 0 damage so many times. I was kind of expecting worse. Okay. Bombs are no trouble at all, actually. This is one of the games where bombs are weak to fire. I already know this. From the experience of casting fire on other bombs. Why? I wanted swap so bad. I wanted swap so bad so that I could do some HP cheese with it. It should be my ultimate HP and MP cheesing strat. And it's just never hitting. It's so sad. What level do I need it to be before it actually is, like, consistent? Probably, like, 5. That's so sad. That's so sad. Even among the party members, it's not consistent. It bums me out. To get break to level 4 or 5 before it actually worked. Let's just keep using Drum. There we go. I think I'll swap the rows back so everybody's in the front again. We should let Fiona get in some hits again. Leila, take your ether. That was a good ether roll. Wow. Yum yum! I love ether! I think Gal also should do the same. You got your MP back. Why would they do 11 damage to Gal? Not as much as Leila got. Tragic. Yeah. Fill up and up. Very nice. Love to see that. High potion. Love to say hi to the potion. Further into the cave. How many floors of cave do you think we've gotten here? Oh, the doors are here. Oh, shit, wait. Wall needs to be a level higher? I thought it needed to be the same level. Shit, okay. Well, I guess I'll go back to leveling wall then. Allows for spells below to the level to work. I'll keep it leveled. I'll keep going for it. Think you should be fine at equal. Okay. It might be best to find a second Toad spellbook somewhere, though. That's certainly possible, right? They'll find, they'll get me another Toad somewhere, right? Go grind him from wizards. Yeah, I guess. Oh, Toad leveled up. Awesome. Wait, no, that's where I came from. I guess I could do that. Really attacking Gal. I see. Okay. Well, it may also continue to be for the best to continue leveling Wall, then. Whoa! Gal! Why are they doing this to her? Okay. HP up, agility up, HP up, thunder up, HP up. Very nice, I like all of that. That's probably enough. No? Okay. Ooh, swap! You love to see it! Hooray! Nothing could make me happier! Stamina up, HP up, yay! High potion, yay! If we could get Maria up to 700 HP, that'd be really nice. We got Leila up to 500. That's really nice. Rios. What are these things weak to anyways? Blizzard? I don't know. The stat system has resulted in some extremely different HP values for you. That doesn't surprise me. Here we go. We got HP up. Okay. 900. Crazy. Nothing to say. Maria's at 1,555 and whoa! Now, admittedly, I have been doing a lot of like row shenanigans to try to like equalize everybody's health, which is probably part of that. Well, I didn't mean to only target one, but whatever. Nothing. A potion! Hooray! This is so helpful right now. Oh, there's something down there. The joke of potion, worthless. Oh, okay. Did that thing remove Fiona's HP when attacking? It's kind of crazy. It took MP. Wild. What's in here? That's going down. I do want to see if there's treasure in any of these other rooms. Can I just run from these guys? I don't really want to fight them. Can't escape, can't escape, can't escape, can't escape. Okay, whatever. Nothing else, our HP will probably go up from these blazes. Wonderful. Stamina up, HP up, stamina up. Okay, that's something. What do we got? Nothing. Hey, Zerolak? You good? Yeah, you should probably do that. The changer missed. It's sad. Dang, you got an elevator, Belbino? That's crazy. I was watching a video recently about how, like, the US and Canada, I knew it. G-Needle, Fix Down, Bell Silent, okay. I was watching a video recently how, like, the US and Canada have, like, real shit elevator situations. Which I feel like is true. I don't remember. Maybe, probably. If that guy did a video about elevators in North America, then yeah, probably. It was just something that got recommended to me and I was like, oh, elevators, that sounds interesting. I think like I said, it was a little while ago. I don't 100% remember. It was like a month or so ago. If our elevators are so bad, how come Von Karma never shot a guy in one? I mean, if you're talking about Von Karma, it wasn't an LA elevator, right? Pumps my chest out like that somehow makes me cooler. Well, that is pretty interesting. Yeah, apparently North America has some regulations that make oh shit. It's Japan a foreign elevator, right? Yeah. Can I run from these? Well, it doesn't matter yet. Okay, no need to run from these. I wonder why they're weak to thunder. Stamina down, intellect up. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, it has to be big enough to accommodate a stretcher diagonally, and a wheelchair can go in and out, which is like, that sounds like it's a good thing, but it kind of results in elevators like not existing around the country because nobody wants to fucking do it. And we have completely different elevator standards from everywhere else in the world. It's very interesting, because it would be nice if there were more elevators. The swap didn't hit. Sad. There we go. What are you, treasure chest? The spell book of Drain! Interesting. It's ghosts. Look out! Alright, well, we're not killing them in one hit. Or are we? I don't like being cursed. I make menial tasks bearable and pass fast. Awesome. I love to hear this. I cannot cast Esuna on Maria. That's awesome. Yeah, the Cursed Skull is really good. And that is a eternal status effect. Awesome. Okay. I have this elixir here. I think I'm gonna use it. Hi, Mr. Gort. What's up? Bugga. I understand. What's our magic levels looking like? Well, it's probably fine. bugger kind of day. I see. 11-day vacation. Wow, nice. Haven't slept since last night. Well, maybe you should get some sleep. You know what? You two should take your ethers. My wonderful, delightful mages. Never mind. He'll do it next battle. An extra. Hooray! I should give drain to somebody. But who? Oh, thank you, Mr. Gord. Yeah, I mean, I did this all myself. I'm currently using Viatotube, the full version. Though to be perfectly honest, I don't actually know how to use it. This model is just imported from Honk. Which, is a worse program. It's a worse program. It runs worse. It had like lip sync delays all the time. But if you make something in Honk, you can port it to full Viatotube, and it works pretty well. I don't know, who would I want train on? Okay, enjoy Gording. See you later. I don't want to fight these guys. There's too many of them. It's annoying. Where? Where? Okay. Ba 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 ba. Uh-oh!
Two stone statues.
That's true.
The door to the past.
That's literally true. Why aren't they dead? Okay. Okay. gonna try casting Toad. Don't do that to her. Didn't work. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that! They use fire, so they're definitely gonna be resistant to it. This is the scariest battle of the dungeon. It's not good enough. Oh God. Gallon crisis, huh? Don't do that. Okay. I do remember that, Belbino, yes. Keep doing that. Okay, alright, Gal survived. Stamina up, intellect up, HP up. Okay, that's good, I like that. Okay, we have to fix this. We have one G needle. Obviously that goes to Fiona because she has Esena. Okay, Maria fixed. Life on Leila. And we heal up a lot. Oh, I'm out of MP on her. Okay, that's fine. I did know that petrification was coming. I was aware that I was going to need to be wary of petrification. Ugh. Well, okay, it's fine. We handled it. These mantas are nothing in comparison. They're all in the back row. I'm running away from them. You have to let me run away from them. You have to let me run away from the mantas. You have to let me run away from the mantas. I don't want to be in the back row right now. You're going to let me run away from the mantas. You're going to let me run away from the mantas. Fine, you're not gonna let me run away from the mantis. Fucking... Whatever. What? I don't know what Maria can even do from the back row right now. I'm gonna hit you with swap. See you later, Tangy Gemini. You better watch out, cause I've got swap coming your way. I mean, the thing is that they automatically put your party in the back row after they die. As, like, a kindness, you know? Like, it's so that if they're still at low health, they're not being targeted. It just doesn't really work that way in practice. Maria can't do anything because she's in the fucking back row. Well, Gal's HP is certainly going up this time. Not effective. Not effective. Okay, we survived it. This dungeon's getting silly. Well, Gal's got 1,000 HP now. So there's that. Maria does have an ether. I might have her drink that. There's a bunch of treasured chests there. I'm gonna be buying a lot more ethers when I get back to town. We spent enough time looking at the flying rays. Wonderful. HP up. Love to see it. So there has to be a secret passage somewhere here. Ugh! This is a dire visage that they're placing in front of us. What a dungeon this has been so far. Hopefully we're like near the end. Great. Great. I love it. And up. No HP from all that damage you took? Ooh-wee. I think I'm gonna teach Drain to Gal. Oh no, it's on the other side. It was on the other freaking side, no! You can't do this to me! What the fuck? Hey! Stop doing that! Skurg, or Scary Ghost. I don't think that's what it stands for. Okay. It's fine. We're handling it. HP up. Yeah, Maria's doing great. It's probably enough. Can I leave? I don't wanna. Thank you. There we go. Mini. Okay. Potion, 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 potion. Okay. The joke of potion. It's kind of funny. Sort of imagining something better up there. There we go. Wonderful. Don't like that. Don't like that. Not again. At least it wasn't Fiona this time. Don't do that. Well, I can do 1,000 damage with Fire 7 now. That's cool. Not that one. Good. All right. We're holding together. Really wish that had been more significant of a level, but whatever. I want to do this fight. I'm leaving. I also need to put Maria back in the front. Nothing happened. Can you do some changing with Maria so that like she has more HP when the fight ends, maybe? Okay, never mind, it's fine. Like, they can cause paralysis, yeah, but I guess bad breath isn't real yet. Okay, that's good, I like that. I gotta equip Ether's back on these two. Shame the changer didn't get to do more changing. But we got the stamina and HP up for Fiona. That's all I want. Well, I'd also like it to happen to Maria. You know, whatever. Guess I'll teach Minnie to Fiona. Her list is getting quite full, though. This is treasure. Osmos. Drain again. Crystal rod. Oh, there's no boss here. I thought I was gonna see a boss. Okay. Well, that's it then, I guess. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna use a cottage. Osmos is going on Gal, obviously. And that's her list full. There's some stuff here that I could probably get rid of if, like, I come across something that I really, really want. But... seems like a good setup of black magic. You know what? Let me rearrange some stuff, though. I put... some of this stuff, like, next to each other in a way that makes more sense to me. Okay, hang on. 4... Get Osmos here. Yeah, that feels fine to me. And you... That's fine because Blink and Shell are lined up with each other. Maybe I want like this. That's probably fine. And let's save. What do I do with the crystal rod again? I kind of don't remember. Extra drain book. I guess I'll give it to Maria. Yeah, you can remind me about the rod, since it's something I should know, but I don't remember. Do I just take it to the tower? Or do I give it to the statue underneath Mysidia? Okay, I just take it to the tower. No problem then. I do need to go back to Mysidia anyways, since I gotta restock. Item store. I have things to sell. Phoenix down. Eye drops. Gold. Ice. Ogre. One. I didn't mean to purchase Phoenix Down. Whatever. Ten is probably fine. Yeah, I know. I am aware that Leila's time is over, sadly. She can keep her gold armor, I guess. Sorry, Leila. Actually, I am gonna take your gold armor. Sorry, Leila. Sorry, Leila. I'm gonna miss you, Leila. You're cool. Oh well. Oh wait, I need to buy some cottages too. I also hate it when girls have to leave. Who's got cottage? You have cottage? I'm carrying too much. Who needs gold pen? You might want to take gold pen. Yeah, that's not a significant difference to your attack. Yeah, okay. We'll sell the giant's helm. Does Thief's Glove make sense for Gal? That's also not a significant change. I'll just get rid of the giant's glove. No. Where is cottage? You. I didn't mean to buy another ether. Fuck. I'm selling this phoenix down. I'm not gonna use the sleep grass ever. And I really doubt that I'm gonna use the bell silent now that I think about it. So take those. I don't really know what our next party member is gonna come equipped with, but this is I'll have these for them just in case, I guess. Leila, how are you doing now that you're leaving? 24 strength, 31 agility, 30 stamina, 34 intellect, 11 spirit, 16 magic power. It was good having you with us, Leila. We all love you. Not Leila. I mean, honestly, I probably don't need to unequip her just yet, considering we do still have to walk back to the boat. So maybe she can hold her stuff a little longer. Though, the most important thing for her to not be holding anymore was the gold pin, which I have taken from her. All the main party members have gold pin now, which is awesome. I do wonder if maybe Gal should have thieves' gloves. Big office party with goodbye Leila banner, balloons, and cake. Yeah, yeah. Gordon's looking in from the window. Huh. Sorry, Gordon. I just didn't like you as much. Oh, where do they park the boat? They're not even doing damage! We're too powerful. Oh, where are you? Oh, I forgot where I put you. There you are, boat. My good friend, our boat. Whatever. I probably shouldn't have done it this way. I probably should have been more careful with defusing the bombs, but whatever. You know, it's fine. We'll all live. 0 damage for some freaking reason. Okay, so that's the island cave, I think. We gotta go like up and around to get back to the tower. Yeah, I see it, okay. It wasn't really the best parking place I could have picked. But you know, oh well. What, the pain of parking? Ridiculous. You know, it's very funny that in playing this game, I essentially went, what if I made the person that had the best HP growth my mage? Would that be fucked up or what? And you know what? It's pretty good. It was actually pretty good to do that. Okay, Leila. Sorry, this stuff has to come off now. What the? Oh, you, guts level. Where are we? Where's Leila? Folks, it seems that Leila is not staying with us to the end. Not Leila. Not Leila. Oh well. Hello? Hello? What? Hello? Okay. Huh? Now, why would this happen? Now, why would this happen? And on the night that I decided to make the patch public, too. What is making the game crash here? Yeah, I think I should check against the unhacked ROM. One moment, everybody. Let's see. I have one. Okay, hang on. Let me just rename the saves, I guess. Very troubling. Quite troubling. Okay, let's see. Because I have a secondary thought about what it might be. Ugh. Oh, this is weird. I knew it! Okay. Is this because it's the virtual console ROM? Which has the reduced flashing? I think it could be. I think I have to imagine it's poison tiles, right? But why would that crash like that? Hang on, I will just check again. Actually, I have no idea. 1 second. I don't know if this one has a translation patch on it or not. Let me see. Is this... Did I put translation on it? Okay, this does have translation on it. Okay. So, let me, rename the save for that. Nope. Sorry, I double clicked on something and I didn't mean to. It's not in here. Why? Oh, I named it wrong. Of course. That makes perfect sense as to why that would break then. It for sure flashes like hell on those tiles. Alright. Wait, what? It's still not showing. What? Oh, wait. No. I know what I've done wrong. I'm getting confused in the process of this. Okay. Yeah, okay. It is indeed because of the virtual console ROM. Okay, so give me 1 second while I patch this other ROM, okay? And hopefully it will be normal. Hopefully.
Everything will be okay.
I'll put on some music for you while this happens, okay, everybody? Oops, sorry about that. The one time I don't play ahead of you, yeah, it's all your fault. Just kidding, just kidding. Obviously, just kidding. It's Procopia's fault. Well, that might be true. Hang on, let me actually make a duplicate of the unpatched non-virtual console ROM first. Ah. Successfully patched. Okay. Perfect timing with the song. Let's see. Okay, back to normal. Yay! Hooray! We get the flashing! Hooray! Okay, that's weird. Is that just normal for the Virtual Console ROM? That's really strange. What happens on Virtual Console? Anyways, I guess it's not the patch's fault at all. It's just because I was using the Wii U Virtual Console version of the game. Okay, well, let's keep moving. No, I did not have to remake the patch. I just had to use the patch on a different ROM. Some dreadful creatures have been swallowed. Boltfish, huh? You think they're gonna like absorb lightning? Anyways, where's Leila? Not Leila! How could we get separated from Leila? This is so sad! I miss her already! I don't know, maybe I'll cast fire, just in case Boltfish loves getting hit with electricity? Well, it didn't matter either way. And up. It's nice. Conch shell. Minwu had one of these once upon a time. I am very sorry about this flashing, everybody. It seems that we're being forced to experience it. The twist headband, huh? This is a classic piece of equipment. Seems to be marginally better than the gold pen for Maria. And I'm sure gold pen would be better if she was like casting spells, but she is the frontline fighter. Yeah, it must be like, I would say like, well, obviously they did something weird with the flash reduction, but also it's supposedly the ROM that's on the Wii U Virtual Console, right? So like, wouldn't it crash even there? Power armor. I probably don't care about this because it'll fuck up my evasion. Let's see. Evasion 599. Doesn't do anything for attack, it looks like. Evasion stays at 599. Huh. Let me look this up. Let me just see if this is worth it. Has low evasion penalty, magic penalty. Defense isn't that great. It provides a strength boost, but you can get it in several other ways. Yeah, I think I can't get both the strength boost from Twist Helm and from Power Armor at once. I might hand this to Fiona. Makes you immune to blind. Interesting. Well, hang on then. Ooh, okay, yeah, I will give the power armor to Fiona because apparently the twist headband allows you to resist confusion, which I think I would like to have for dear Maria. I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna use one of these ethers right now on Gal. Ugh. Ether from the menu is so worthless, I hate it. Boy, that's a lot of the inventory that's taken up with key items, huh? You'd really think that we lose the masks when we use them on the statue and the doppelganger, huh? Seems like it would make perfect sense if that happened. And yet, maybe they just forgot to program in the removal of the masks. Maybe it's not intentional. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out if Boltfish absorbs Bolt. Yeah, he was too busy with the globe. Yeah, it does absorb Bolt. Okay. Well, that's just fine. I'll cook you instead. Int up. Love to see it. What is Gal's int looking like? 49. Not bad, I think. Not quite Maria's strength or agility, but it is quite genius. The thing is that her numbers are just pretty good all around. We should get a Thief's Gloves for her also, I think. What's the magic penalty on that? It's probably not that bad for a genius like Gal. I miss having two people who could cast Thunder. 40. I'd like it to be less. If I'm going to be honest. Yeah, but I'm not really doing that. No real need to. You can just play the game normally, and it's fine. I think they've got around like 800 HP, it looks like. 800-ish. HP up, love that. Agility up, love that. Betray Fang. I don't know how much I care about this, but I'll put it in my pocket for now. Ah! Huh? There's a man. There's a town. Several people live here. We're inside Leviathan's stomach. Nothing there. Leviathan swallowed us all. It's so sad. You're carrying too much. Yeah, I guess I am, aren't I? What to do with all this? Power glove. I don't know if I care about that. And who are you guys? Wild Rose? You didn't know about it. Okay. Ultima tome? How'd you know about that? Magtelos? Mask? Mysidia? I've been to Mysidia. Okay. Wyvern? Wyverns? Why ask? Who are you? Dragoon? Yes, I'm a Dragoon. What? They've been destroyed? That's absurd! Dreadnought? Airship? Ultima tome? Goddess's Bell? Mask? Mysidia? Wild Rose? Mithril? I've been to Mysidia. Yeah, that's really good. Sunfire? What? Am I supposed to show him something? Hang on. Let me check the guide. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand what he wants. Okay, sure. He wants to know that I have the crystal rod. So you came for Ultima too. Let me join you. But there's a boat up ahead. But a monster is blocking the way. Okay.
Stop wasting time with your crystals.
Ricard the Dragoon joins the party. Alright, hang on. Oh, cool MP, buddy. Basically just the same amount of HP that Leila had. His strength is good. And he's got great sword skill. Wow. Just one level above Maria. That is him. I'm this many MP. Can he jump? No, not yet. They don't even use spears yet. Yeah, it's not till 3. I see. He's equipped with this sort of stuff. have this instead. Yeah. Yeah, gold is gonna be better for you than knights, I think. I'll leave the giant's helm alone. Do you want I think Ice Shield and Golden Shield are basically the same, if I remember right. But gold resists poison, but power resists poison, so we can just swap in ice. And I guess we just need to start throwing stuff away. Frowning. Actually, wait. Would gold pen be better for you? Yes, it would. Okay. Well, it's sad, but it's time to throw stuff in the trash, I guess. Oh, hi, Belbino. Thank you for being subbed. I really appreciate that. I'll ditch this gold, too. Or a Calcum I can probably hold on to. Ricard, you want some masks? Oh, you know what I can do for him? Let's load him up with the Gaia Drum and the Thunder Bomb. This guy is not going to be casting spells. I can guarantee that. There's no way I'm wasting time with 5 MP. I mean, I guess I could just, like, teach him Thunder, but it feels like kind of a waste of time. It definitely seems like he's just made to be pressing the attack button. I'll teach him Thunder. It's here. How many casts can he get on 5? Of Thunder level 1? 5. Take it. I wish I had a cure book. I'd rather teach him that, if anything. His HP really is looking a bit pathetic. Maria's is low, but like, she's like a ninja, basically. Like, she's all in on evasion. Let's see. Yeah, his evasion is only 2 rolls. I mean, it's better than when he was wearing the heavy armor, I guess. Well, let's wander around here, I guess. Nothing there. Is this an inn? The monster wasn't there. You could escape through Leviathan's mouth. This isn't an inn, I guess. This feels like it should be an inn. We were swallowed whole! We're trapped here because of that old man's stupid crystal rod. Leviathan is the beast that protects the tower. It swallows anyone with a crystal rod.
Stop wasting time with your crystals.
I brought one too. Dude, what? "10 years I've been living here." That's crazy. How you survive in a monster's tummy for 10 years? He's in Devore. Yeah, I guess. Will we be stuck here forever? You know, before I continue with the dungeon, I'm going to get up for a second, and I'll be right back, okay, everybody? Whoosh. It's still happening. Hang on, let me change the fucking thing. Why does this keep happening? Whoosh. Whoosh. Okay, good. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Whoosh. For real though, I do really wonder why it is that like my hide animation keeps getting like blanked out between streams. It doesn't really make much sense. Damn, a full magic list. It's crazy. Let's see how much damage Ricard can do, I guess. Okay. I shouldn't have multi-targeted it. It's not like they're actually weak to fire. Feels like we might need some strength increases here. These boltfish have a lot of HP. Not killing them in one round, then it's just not good enough. Maybe they're dice? Give it a try at least. Think that should work. Okay, nice. Oh, were you drawing storyteller for that picture you did? It didn't seem like Blizzard was anything either. What if I just start casting death? Well, whatever. Not all that bad, I guess. Stamina up, spirit up, HP up, let's do that. Yes, yes. Stamina down! HP up, though. HP up, okay, that's fine. Not really it's kind of not really a big deal if Gal loses stamina at this point. She's already over 1,000, you know? Basically Saga, yeah, it's Akitoshi Kawazu is the game designer. Who's the Saga guy. Ideas from here went on to be part of the Saga series. Ah! Ah! Ooh, nice crit. You wanna like Saga, but you're terrible at it. Yeah, you kinda... It's probably for the best to, like, look up some information about those games before you play them. That's what I did with this one. How did they attack Gal? Okay. Gaia sword. Neat. Oh yeah, look at that attack increase. What's the Gaia sword all about? Is it just an upgrade? It does more damage to Earth-based enemies. Okay. I kind of wonder if maybe I should... Nah, you can keep the spear. Update the patch to make it the Gala sword. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, this guy actually shows up quite quickly. I love this sprite. Look at this thing. Is there any other, like, treasure around here before I fight this thing? Maybe I shouldn't be bothering. Maybe I'm wasting my time. You know what? I'm gonna look at the guide. I'm gonna look at the map. There is another treasure. It's a diamond shield. I don't think I need this. I've had diamond shields before. But I might want it just for the thunder resistance. No, it's not dead. I kind of thought it was gonna die. Oh well. I hadn't gotten them as rare drops before. This would have been the first one. I guess I was pretty lucky then. Okay. Am I hearing meowing? I don't see any around. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Jolty up. Monster. That's okay. Ah, it's just these guys. Playing Sword of Sodan, huh? I've heard of that. It's one of those legendary Kusage, right? It's, not good. Wow, really? I might actually genuinely attack. With Gal. I haven't played Zedet. Spear up. Nice. Well, Maria already has a diamond shield. Fiona is wearing an ice shield. Ricard is also wearing an ice shield, I believe. I'll give the diamond shield to Fiona. It's bad to control, it's bad to look at, it's bad to play, it's especially bad to listen to. Sometimes enemies just bug out and come back to life for no reason. It sounds awesome. Boy, they really want Gal to get more HP. Okay. Wonderful. Treyfang. Don't really care much about that, but whatever. Alright, creature. The roundworm blocks the ship. Okay, I've got an idea for this thing. We're getting Maria drunk. Because it will cause her to become powerful. It's a parody of Sword of Sodan and similar oversized impossible control sprite games. Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. That's sort of fine. No, that's not good. I don't like that. You're not supposed to do that to Gal. Okay, well, I guess Gal won't be getting any stats from this battle. Sad.
This battle has given you valuable experience.
They kind of didn't. I didn't get any stats. Okay. We got a new boat, everybody. Hooray! And one of the people who were in the Leviathan. What about them? I guess I won't worry about it. Whoa! Okay. I kind of wanted to save. And maybe use one of my cottages. Here's a thought. Sad to save over the fire with Leila. Can I pass through here? Yeah, okay, I can pass through here normally now. I'm going over to Altair so that I can get cure for Ricard, because everybody should have cure. Oh, hi Nemerin, how you doing? Don't worry, we've retaken Castle Finn, buddy. Nobody told him. Do I just ditch the Orichalcum? I don't really... The only person with, like, knife EXP is Gal. What's the Orichalcum like in comparison to... the mage staff, I wonder. Hang on, let me just look some stuff up. It's apparently effective against aquatic creatures. I didn't know that. Magic penalty is only 5%. Whereas the mage staff is the same magic penalty. Okay, let's switch to the mage staff then. Yeah. And, I guess I'll get rid of the ice shield, too. And the extra wing sword? Question mark? Yeah, it's fine. Still got plenty of ethers. I don't think I'm ever gonna use these Betray Fangs. The rest of them... they can't take. That's a nice big opening for items we might find in this tower. Whoa, critic! No, wait, you mean you don't have to hit your friends to play this game? Why would the internet lie? It's true, you don't. You can just play this like a normal person.
Kill your friends, guilt-free.
Interesting that it played the cutscene again. It just has to do that every time you approach the tower, I guess. Alright. Whoa! Vamp girl! She's here! Hooray! Everyone's favorite! Vamp girl! You're watching the FF2 retrospective after work, really? She's not upside down yet, yeah. In FF4, she's upside down. I love being upside down perfectly, personally. Have ever since childhood. I mean, this is weak to ice. What's the FF2 retrospective like? How was it? Ah, yes, okay, it's Blizzard, they're weak too. Lovely. Every time I see the little notification that says you won when we win a battle, in my head I hear, "You won! You win!" or whatever it was from Hypnospace. You know what I mean, right? Agility up, shield level up, that's nice. A staff. Goodbye. Because of the guy you won, yeah. Kill Gygus, huh? I bet we can just take one of these guys out no problem now. Certainly the bombs are nothing to us. That game seems really freaking hard. Every time I've seen somebody play that, they get stuck on like the beauty is a sin of God guy for like 2 hours. He is, yeah, I can tell. I thought perhaps the blood sword could be Ricard's trick. I haven't really had need of it yet. But it feels like it's something that he could make use of since he has like high sword rating. I think these things are weak too. Oh, not yet, huh? Okay. Wonder's doing something. I don't know if that looks like weakness damage though. Okay. Figured it was close. Okay, great. Agility and HP up for Gal, wow. Neutral to everything. Another staff? Bizarre. It's not like this is Final Fantasy IX. I can't imagine that giving me weak staffs is like for a purpose. Right? Yeah, sometimes these older RPGs really just kind of hand you an item that you don't need and has been outclassed for a very long time. Like these staffs. That was like one of the weird things in Phantasy Star, right? Is that like very often the dungeon loot was just like old shit that nobody needed. Hey, don't do that. I don't like it when you do that, Ghost. Hey, Ghost, I don't like it when you do that either. Now, Ghost. Not effective. Great, okay. Can you not do that? What's your problem? He was already cursed. I'm shaking my freaking head at all this. Not effective. Not effective. Okay, the uncursed gal. Don't love that. Well, I guess nothing else. Gal and Ricard will... Well, no, Ricard won't because he's cursed. Whatever. Many of the sprites in this game are quite good. Just having bad items feels like it's coming from old school tabletop inspiration, yeah? Tower music. There we go. Staff? No, white robe. Okay. What does the white robe do? Let me see. White robe, no magic penalty. Spirit bonus. Defense 30. Resistance is granted cover pretty much every non-damaging ability in the game. Yeah, okay. Fiona gets this. Yeah, great. Okay. Yeah, that definitely makes sense, you know. Yeah, wow, her spirit's huge. And just from this side, I guess. Whoa! Oh, hello!
Da-da-da!
Hey, how you doing? What's up? What were you up to tonight? Girl 2, that's true. Oh, you were building a model kit on Handcam? Fairy size? That's awesome! Oh, I gotta go back and look at that. That sounds nice. Hashtag girl 2, true. Well, we're playing Final Fantasy II tonight. Whoa!
Stay tuned.
Anonymous, thank you for giving us up to Hollowbell. Very kind of you. Playing Final Fantasy II? We're pretty deep into the game, I think? We're like about to get the ultima tome. Well, this is the dungeon where we get that anyways. We're also using this hack that I made that makes the nameable characters women. For reasons of sensibility, obviously. The ultima tome. Like that? Quack seems quite good against Vamp Girl. His Vamp Girl sprites are so awesome. Seems like there's a lot of stuff in here. If you're not familiar with FF2, this is one of FF2's famous tricks. Which is, there's a door, and it goes to an empty room. Oh, Hollowbell, that's awesome! Oh, I'm glad other people are playing these hacks that I did. Terra Mulber. I guess it's Terra Malboro. It seems like it's resistant to electricity. Makes sense. What do I use instead? Blizzard? Should be Galboro. I'll let Square know. It really is funny that the character with the highest HP growth is the mage. What a genius I am. Regular Chimera is back. Interesting. You know, I should skip back to leveling Wall so that I can match up a Toad again. The sound that Wall makes is really funny. Oh, hi Cher, thanks for watching the streams. There's a streak notification that just came up. I don't remember what they're weak to. Well, it doesn't matter either way. Mini vamp girl. Ooh, they've got charm. Luckily not working. Every polycule got 3 Vamp Girl and 2 Zorax. True? Question mark? True? Probably true. Wait, no. This way. Oh! Werewolf! I kind of wasn't sure if these were werewolves or bears. But they seem to be werewolves. It's quite a stance. Oh, don't poison her. The sound for the random encounters is saying Fire Mountain, Fire Mountain. Is it? You've claimed that this is the case. Okay, well. I can't dispute that you're claiming that. I just make Gal attack. That's not what she does. What was I thinking? Shield and sword up. Knife up. Sumeria level 8 sword? Level 8 sword and level 8 shield. Ricard only level 6 shield. You didn't consider using a shield for a while, I guess. I was kind of scared that the music had just stopped there for a second. Flame shield. Is flame shield the one that protects against ice? Or is it that, flame armor protects against ice and flame shield protects against fire? Because I know they've got something wacky going on with those. Flame shield protects against ice, flame armor protects against fire, of course. It all makes sense. Yeah, it's like the shield is flame, so it protects against ice. But the armor isn't made of flame. Yeah. It all makes sense, of course. It's totally normal to have the flame shield and flame armor protect against different elements. That's regular. Don't worry about it, everybody. Yeah, I guess, right? Like, you're covered against fire and ice if you're just coordinating with flame gear. You want to wear the whole flame set, then you've got a bunch of different elemental protections. So of course it all makes sense. Okay. When you want to protect against the heat outside, what do? Well, you put on another layer, of course. Yeah! I don't want to do this battle. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Okay, apparently not goodbye. Apparently I'm required to do this battle. I'm gonna fast forward it. Ouch. The story of FF2 would not be the same if you did not fight these two rhinoceros. I guess so. Yeah, it might be because it was a boss before. You're right. Down, strength up, HP up, that's fine by me. I'm gonna double check the map of this place. Am I missing anything significant? It doesn't look like I am. I'm gonna go up. I see. More undead. They're always here, doing that. I should probably heal at some point. Looking at my numbers. But you know, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, every boss and chest enemy is unfleeable. In fact, it kind of feels like it's like flagged by like species too, because I feel like you know, even if something like looks the same but has a different palette, like it sometimes is still impossible to like run away from it. I should probably get Gel some more MP pretty soon. It said she has Osmos now. So that might be like real good, hopefully. This is great. Has anyone noticed that this is awesome? Ugh! This guy! I've seen you in other Final Fantasy games. Don't like that. Don't like that. Okay, well, Confused wore off immediately, which is good. She's so poisoned she can't move? What? Well, if nothing else, it seems like Maria can take all of these guys out in one shot. So, it's not that scary. I should probably heal. Oh, she is still confused. I see. Well, in that case, I guess we need that. They're quite puny, yeah. They do have big ol' eyes. Well, don't do that. Well, whatever. Agility up, HP up, I like that. Oh shit, she made it to Tier 4. And now her MP is gone. Well, that's okay. No, I think the Ice Shield is probably gonna still be better. I haven't really seen much, like, ice casting happening here. But I have seen fire casting. This is awesome. Why is this tower like this? Why did they flood the Mysidian tower with lava? Question mark? Yeah, they're lashing out for being stuck in the lava tower. They hate being here. Whatever wizards created this tower locked a bunch of werewolves in here so that nobody would get their hands on Ultima. Okay. More werewolves, gotcha. The naughty wolves? Hello? Blob? My brain in all its wisdom thought you were gonna say the werewolves were here to keep people's hands off the lava. I love that idea. I don't agree, but I will defend your right to say wolves. All kinds of things happen on this stream. I absolutely understand why you had to share what your brain conjured. Yes. What if we swapped with Ricard? I feel like that could be useful. Not effective. There we go. Fiona gets some of that at least. But you need to level up wall a bit also, I think. Still not effective. Unfortunate. She doesn't have an ether on her. I'll have to swap that in. I gotta remember to give the blood sword to Ricard also. Might be better to swap with Fiona, actually. Whoa, vroom! Unnecessary! As always. Alright, I was hoping for MP. Hold on to that. Oh man, there was stuff over there. We can't go down the lava fall? That's sad. Stuff over there too. Flame helmet. So they're just giving me the whole flame set, huh? I have definitely seen this basilisk in Final Fantasy IX or something. Well, let's get out of here. Well, but that's the thing. Cause like it's not like it's gonna protect me from the damage tiles and the lava. Now the flame helm resists ice, of course. Perfect sense. Ah shit, Marie's in the back. You don't do that. Don't do that to her. I mean, if you're gonna do that to any of the party, I guess you could do it to Cal, considering her HP is fucking crazy. Don't love that that happened. Never gonna get swapped to work. Whatever. Here I saw a swap and I was like, now here's the real way to cheese HP gains. No, it isn't even. I forgot to put Maria back in the front. Fuck. I'm leaving. This battle looks like shit. Now this battle I can handle. This is fine. This is nothing. Ooh, and we got the triple flame now. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, it's not dead. Well, whatever. Oops. Maybe I should just use neither. Now it's dead. Whatever. Agility up, I love that for Ricard. Giant's Helm, kind of don't care that much about that, but whatever. Flame Sword, of course. You want this, Ricard? Oh, hang on. Might be Maria that wants this, actually. You can have the Gaia sword, Ricard. I don't want to do this one. The status situation here looks fucked. This is fine. Very nice. How effective is Osmos? Very effective. Wow. That's level 1 Osmos. What the fuck? My jaw is on the floor. I was not expecting to get that much MP back. With level 1 of this spell. Oh, is that it? Is this the whole tower? This is the boss? Okay. Now I wonder. I wonder. I'm gonna give him some of this for now. Slurp at 100? That's nuts. Okay, ethers are outclassed. All out. Well, ethers are outclassed for Gal. Nobody else has that shit. Okay, red black mage. Well done. The mage began to grow? Huh? Oh, okay. It became the fire guy. It's alright, sure.
Oh, big!
Yeah, exactly, Zeno. It feels like if Swap was just a little more effective. I mean, I don't know, I can keep leveling Swap, I guess. Something that I thankfully know about this game is that the Fire Sword will not be doing less damage against this guy, even if it's like resistant to fire, because like apparently the way that like elemental damage on that did nothing. Interesting. Apparently the way that elemental damage on weapons works is that like it's bonus damage in addition to what it would normally do? Question mark? So basically it's fine. I'm curious. It's not gonna work, but I'm curious. It would be really funny if it worked. This might be time to break out the blood sword. Not effective. Too bad. Also not effective, which is too bad. Yeah, lots of damage from ice, naturally. Yeah! Okay, there we go. It's Blood Sword's time to shine. Anything that I want you to do just to like, we can set up shell on everybody, I guess. Okay. Not bad. Int up, love that. Sure, I'll take some extra flame armor. Put your dodge equipment back on. I'll keep the blood sword for now. We'll see what funny things we can do with it. You know, you've got an ether on you, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Up. Oh! I see. So there's an ice floor now. I understand. That was not the top yet. The mini boss, yeah. Wonderful. That was a lot of damage. That's also a lot of damage. Yikes. You're already confused. I don't know, let's level Blizzard a little, I guess. Doesn't matter. Stamina up, HP up, love that. Ice shield, obviously. So, like, it does feel like they're giving you this equipment as if the ice shield will defend against ice, right? Like, they're doing game design here. We can all agree. They're giving you the thing that you'll want that will protect you from what the boss does. Oh yeah, I should swap Ricard's sword back. Blood sword not helpful against small enemy. Please don't be using Confuse 16. Please don't be using Confuse 16. Please don't be using Confuse 16. I hate that you're doing this. I hate that this is happening. Maybe we can run from these things. We can, good. Ice glove? Maybe I missed a fire glove on a lower floor. Weird. You know what? I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight anything with these imps in. Let me see. the ice gloves. What does this do? Magic penalty is 80? That sucks. I'm not bothering with that. This should be fine. Yeah, okay. Damn, doesn't kill the flans though. Bummer.
Bummer.
It is! What else can I say? What else can I say but bummer? Kind of surprised Ricard went first. I imagine this is just more of the ice equipment. I don't want to. Actually, no, the Chimera's been a boss before, so I can't leave shit. Wow. Oh, no worries, Bahamut. See you later. Okay. You're just gonna give Gal more HP. Nice armor. There's a different stairs here. Interesting. I wonder what that other stairs would have taken me to. Which one was the quote-unquote correct stairs? Oh, okay. Okay, seems good. Sleep grass. You know what? I don't care enough. Great. The horrible flashing. Everybody's screaming in pain. That feels like that should be a secret passage. Hang on. Yeah! I'm not fighting the basilisks. Not if I can help it. Not if I can help it! Not if I can help it. Not if I can help it. You simply cannot do this to me.
2 stone statues.
It's true.
The door to the past.
You're right. I think I need to use an out-of-battle ether on this one, even though it's going to be so much weaker. Ice Blade. Okay. Gotta put them back in the front. Ice Blade bigger than Flame Blade? Why? Okay. Oh, his Gaiatron broke. Damn. Well, have some extra swords, I guess. I don't know. Wait, what was here for her? What did I lose from her thing? Maybe there just wasn't anything. That's possible too. Have the conch shell. Hey DBS, what's up? It isn't gonna get that. The next mage. Understandable. I mean, it's probably fine. I'll probably be fine. Well done. The mage began to grow. Are you some kind of ice giant now? Yeah. The double Gygus. Are they gonna throw like an electric Gygus at me next? Is that what's coming? I have people in the back row. You're right. And they're both physical attackers. Fucking hell. Okay, well, you know what? It'll be fine. I can tell you right now that it'll be fine, okay? Well, Ricard can't do anything. So I guess he's going to pretend to swing his sword. Gal can just fucking mow through this guy, though. Like, it's not gonna be a big deal. Wait, why did I just have her attack? Yeah, you want me to use my level 1 thunder? Let's go. Ah, the lowest it could have been. I don't know if that even did anything. It didn't matter. Well, Ricard got MP. How about that? Now he's got 10. That's pretty good, right? Oh wait, it was the lowest it could have been because that's her max. Yeah, he doubled. Good job, Ricard. Oh, is this the poison floor? I see, okay. Nodding. Okay. Oh, there was a chest there, and I didn't even notice. Basilisks. No interest. Well, I guess we're leaving that behind. No interest. Now, I do have interest in this. I'll get that chest. Nothing happened. Not effective. Wow, a hit? Who'd have thought? Okay. Yum, yum, yum. And the bomb explosions are feeling really weak now. Guess we just got enough resistance that it doesn't matter. Resistance of various type. 0 damage. Okay, whatever. Wizard staff. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of more into gal wielding the orichalcum knife. Huh. Now, hang on. Let me look at this wizard stuff, actually. Magic penalty 5%. This is an item it can't. Ooh. Oh, wait. No. Okay, so apparently if you use this as an item, it will cast Scourge 16 randomly, including against the party. That is probably bad. But I'll hold on to it. Wizards are always doing shit like this, I guess, yeah. Oh. Okay, no mid-boss here? Now it's just kind of regular tower again. Freaking zombies. They're always making me fight this specific pack of zombies in various amounts of zombie. Can you osmose the zombies? I genuinely don't know. We're gonna find out, I guess. Or not. Agility up for Ricard, that's nice. What's in here? Oh, the next guy. Okay. Well done. The mage began to grow, as one might expect. The thunder guy, I guess, yeah. Okay. Essentially all as anticipated. No, let's just cast Berserk on everybody. Oh, I should swap in the, ooh. Yeah, I should really swap in the blood sword, I guess. Yeah, I really should swap in that blood sword, I guess. Ouch! Gonna be a little weirdo. I kind of don't really know what element I should be hitting a thunder guy, I guess, with. We'll try ice, I guess. Swap didn't work, sad. Okay. Only one hit is sad. This might be the scariest one. Huh. Well, well, at least the blood sword is doing its job. For some reason, Ricard is still kneeling. But you know, whatever. It's fine. It's a good thing we had that blood sword. Another wizard staff, interesting. I'm kind of curious if I missed anything in this room. Was it the Gaia drum? Should I have used the Gaia drum? Scourge. I guess that makes some amount of sense. And the unicorn horn, that's nice. Whoa! Bud! How you doing? What's up? That's Fire Mountain. You're right. How you doing, everybody? What's up? We're playing Final Fantasy II. We're in the Mysidia Tower. Hi, Jam. That's right. Point to it. It's 2. I've been playing Final Fantasy II, and I've been playing with, yeah, this ROM hack that I made that makes all the nameable characters girls. For reasons of sensibility, of course. Fiona needs an ether. Oh shit, miss! Hell yeah! Ah! Double range! What the hell? Hi, Mama Xalku, how are you doing? What's up? Moon 2, huh? That's something I should probably look at someday. It's my understanding, yeah. Now, Excelka, what were you up to? How are you doing? What the fuck is happening? What? Why is everybody raiding me? What's happening? Hello, Weird Autumns. How are you doing? What were you up to? What are you streaming? I might as well. I might as well do the self promo. Since there's so many. There's so many of you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you were playing Roblox. Oh, cool. What were you up to in there? If you don't know me, I'm Firemountain. I'm some kind of future space woman who plays video games on your internet, radio, television, on the computer. Happy birthday. It was my birthday last week. We're playing Final Fantasy II. This is a game that people are too hard on. I think this game is really good. And I also made a sprite edit for it to make all the characters women. Well, all the, like, permanent party members, anyways. For reasons of sensibility. Army shoes. Is this? Is this just an item in this game? Let me see. Yes, this is a self-buff item. Okay. It gives you haste. We don't have haste yet, so this might actually be quite nice to pick up. I'm gonna give it to Maria. We're kind of running out of ethers. Galt doesn't really need ether anymore since she's got Osmos now. So I will give you the unicorn horn. And you can have the conch shell. Since I can't imagine I'm going to swap back to the Gaia sword. Let's go over to that freaking stairs. No. Shaking my head. You have petrification, I'm not bothering. What is this? This looks like it's supposed to be some kind of hopping puzzle, but it's not. We can just stand on it. We can just walk normal style. It's quite whimsical, I think. Actually, I'm having second thoughts about giving the unicorn horn to Gal. I'm making a realization. Which is that Gal does not have resistance against confusion. Whereas Maria does. So mayhaps it would be better for... But I don't really know what else Gal is going to be holding. Yeah, you know what, it's fine. Should I even bother with these doors? They're simply the classic Final Fantasy II trick doors. And yet here I am bothering with the doors. Ambush, don't do that! Oh, I need to put Ricard back in the front. Flare tome? And a monster appeared. 2 Gatos? Wait, Gatos is Gatos wasn't the unique guy? Okay, sure, whatever. Are we really at a point where Gatos is like a chest guy? I mean, he's not like... He's not using his strat of drinking. Okay, never mind. He's doing it now. Every friend group has a Gatos, you know, that's true. Did you know there's a full recreation of Sonic R in Roblox that also has an additional level and extra characters? I didn't know this, no. Fascinating. Sonic R is something I should play again sometime. I've never streamed it. Could be fun. Okay. Men exploded. Love HP up for you, Ricard. Would love it if it was bigger, though. Alright, what can Gal throw away for Flare? Stun and Sleep I've never used. I've never used Aura either. I don't really know how important Aura is. Like, it just like gives you affinity to do extra damage against specific enemy types, which feels really niche for how fast we like tear through enemies already. I'm gonna drop Aura. Gal, learn Flare. I know, massive oral loss for Gal. Okay. The phrase massive oral loss now makes me think of the Devil and how awesome it is that there's a game that has like a fucked up Zoomer MILF that says shit like massive oral loss. What a world we live in. Wouldn't you say? I hope we get more masters. You gotta play that bug. You gotta check it out. Austral Sage, you gotta finish that. Everybody should be playing Of the Devil all the time, always. Speaking of, my friend Gloop Queen is gonna be playing it for the first time tomorrow night. I'm not gonna be like on the call or anything because it would be a little weird since I've already done like my own playthrough on my stream. But I'm gonna be there and I'm gonna be like that. I'm gonna be making that face the whole time. It was my top 1 game of last year. Cross. Not bothering with these flowers. Anything that can confuse or petrify me, I will not touch. It's nice that we just have like regular water instead of damage floor now. This is soothing. Black robe. Monster appeared, of course. Oh! Oh! And with the boss music too! Okay. Alright. I'm sure I can handle something like this. I'm sure this will be no problem for me and my team. Actually, maybe Shell. I mean, it seems like maybe it's like ice themed. I don't know for sure, but also we have the blood sword, so like we can kind of cheat. Okay. Yeah, okay. It does seem to be ice themed in some manner. Yeah, the guest characters aren't girlified. I thought that maybe I'll do that as an addition, an update someday. But for now they're not, just because like there's been like so much new text weirdness over the course of making this. I didn't want to add to it. And hi, Yuri Gray. Okay. Oh, and a blink level up. How nice! I imagine the black robe. Ooh, it's less than garb. Hang on, let me see. Let me see. What's black robe say? Not quite as good as white robe. Oh, it gives a bonus to int. Black robe resists the 4 spell elements. I could make use of that, yeah. And the black garb. I might give that to Maria. Yeah, okay. Adjurant looking. 63, very nice. And you... God, her int is down to 5. Alright, Maria is looking good. Wow, fucking... 74. She is zooming. Yeah, you're looking good too. Wow, Spirit 81. Crazy. No thanks. Oh yeah, I guess we'll have to train up Flare if we really want to use Flare. I guess. It's the tragedy of the game's spell leveling system. Okay. Is this it? We're here? Minwu! Buddy, how are you doing, Minwu? It's been so long! What's up? You've come at last. The seal on this door is extremely strong. I'll give it all I've got. Stand back! Okay. No! Minwu! Why would you do that? Not Minwu! He just shoots some beam and falls over dead. I know this is supposed to be like dramatic, but I really wonder how the later versions of this game did this. Because this is quite unceremonious. And I know that some of the later versions, like, added to the scenes. My God. He literally just shot a beam and fell over dead. I hope it's exactly the same too. They play it up a bit more in Pixel Remaster. Okay, alright. Minwu! Go through the door. This was my destiny. Minwu! Oh. The sad music. No, he gave it all he had. Not Minwu. Orbs? From Final Fantasy? Orbs? They got orbs in here? I didn't realize there were orbs in this one.
I've got orbs to find and quick.
I guess so. I bestow power upon thee. Strength increased. 31. I probably should have checked. 54. 27. 51. It didn't go to Ricard, did it? Because I think these only go to like one person. Plus 10. Hang on, let me try to memorize these stats. They're random. Yeah. Okay. Would have been great if it went to Maria. I don't think it went to Maria though. Oh, we'll see. I bestow speed upon thee. Agility increased. Okay. Who got that? I think Fiona got that. Maybe? Really take the gal portrait. Oh, thank you. It's like my favorite of these. I'm really happy with it. Did Ricard get... Hang on. I'm gonna rewind. Fucking Ricard got it. What the fuck? Let's try that again. Didn't go to you again, did it? No, okay. That was very scummy of me, I'm sorry. That went to Maria. I just had no idea how to check it otherwise. Bestow knowledge. Who got this? There's really only one person it should go to. It did go to Gal. Okay, that's good. I bestow purity upon thee. Really? That's the phrase for spirit? And that went to Fiona. Okay, I'll take it. Can't hold anymore. Pockets are full. Anything else that I don't really care about at this point? Giant glove and helmet, probably. Okay, so oh, all right. I was going to get to that. I was going to get to that. I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. This gives us the ultimate tome. And now we leave. So here's the deal with the ultimate tome, everybody. You may have heard somebody in this very chat say that Ultima is bad, and it may have even been on purpose. So what happened with Ultima? What happened with Ultima is that, theoretically, Ultima is supposed to grow in strength depending on your skill levels of other spells and weapon advancement and stuff. I believe that's what it does in later versions of the game. In this version of the game, it basically has 100 base power, and it doesn't get stronger when it levels up. as far as is my understanding. And this was noticed during testing. And according to Hironobu Sakaguchi, he spoke to the programmer, and he leaves the identity of the programmer anonymous. However, given who programmed these games, it was Nasir Gabelli. But according to Hironobu Sakaguchi, he said, hey, the spell seems like it's not as good as it should be. And he asked Nasir to, you know, like, maybe improve its capability some. And Nasir refused to do this. He said, well, you see, the thing is that it's like an ancient magic, and, you know, it's actually totally natural that something from ancient times that was developed before, like, modern magical techniques were in use would actually be, like, somewhat underwhelming. It's old, so it's not actually going to be as good as you think it is. And he said he was not going to make the spell better. And so Sakaguchi says that he then was like, okay, fucking whatever, I'll change the code to make the spell better. But Nasir had already ciphered the code, and he couldn't do it. That is supposedly the story of Ultima in Final Fantasy II. It's gonna sit in my pocket here. It's gonna sit in my pocket here. We'll get back to it later, okay? I have an idea of what I want to do with Ultima. I don't know if it's going to be a good idea, mind you. But I have a thought. Hey. Altair seems to be destroyed. I haven't saved. I'm going to save. I was gonna go over to Altair and use the inn. But I guess I'll use the cottage and save now. Is it like gone? Yeah, okay, it's like gone. Okay. Neat. I'll go to Finn then. Call me Monkey Ball, how I'm gone. Awesome. That single guy who was still there got blown up, yeah. What the fuck has the Emperor been doing? Well, oh no, Gatria is gone too! What the fuck? Final Fantasy II is a living world, but it's dying too. Did Nasir confirm or deny this story? I don't know. He's been, like, retired living off of royalties from Final Fantasy for like decades now. I don't know if anybody's ever like reached him for comment about this. There seems to be some kind of tornado directly northeast of Finn. Interesting. Hey, what's up here, everybody? Everybody's dead.
They're all dead.
They're all dead. Okay, wait, that guy's alive. How do I get to talk to you? Purple-wearing red mage. A cyclone appeared and destroyed everything. I see. A cyclone appeared and destroyed everything. The Emperor's cyclone destroyed many towns. Finn is doomed if the cyclone comes back. The Emperor is too powerful. The Emperor created the cyclone. It's impossible to enter the cyclone. It would tear you to pieces. Could the Emperor be in the cyclone? We won't rest until peace has been restored. This is the second floor. Okay. Audience chamber. Prince Gordon awaits. What about Princess Hilda? She's my boss. I don't care about Gordon. Oh, Leila's here. She's alive. Yay, Leila. I thought you were dead for sure. Glad y'all are safe. Ultima tome? Ekmatelos? mysidia? Wild Rose? Okay. Hi, Hilda. The Emperor created a cyclone and has already destroyed Altair, Gatria, Plume, and Poft. Oh my god! The cyclone is now headed towards Finn. The Emperor is controlling the cyclone. She doesn't know about the cyclone. Ultima is in our hands, but what good does it do for us? The cyclone will defeat us regardless. Gordon? Gordon? The second things turn bad again, you immediately become a defeatist again? Come on, Gordon. Get out of that throne. You don't deserve it, Gordon. We need to fly to get in there. What about Wyvern? No? Okay. Reflecting light from the pendant into the castle's mirror can summon wyverns. Oh. I have the pendant? Yeah, I do. Okay. She doesn't know about the... She doesn't know about that. The mirror was up the other tower, I think, right? Like up this way? Or like this. Seems to be treasure chests I haven't opened here. Crazy. Mirrors on the 3rd floor. Okay. That's treasure. Leila is cool. It's too bad we can't have her back in our party now. Because we've got this Ricard guy instead. Would you like to know about a potentially missable treasure thing? Sure, yeah, go ahead. Do I want to go back down in the castle to open those other treasure boxes? Is that it? You should talk to Paul about the cyclone before doing the cyclone. Oh, right, Paul. I forgot about him. Will I be doing the cyclone immediately upon summoning the wyvern? Or will summoning the wyvern just, like, make the wyvern appear outside? You won't immediately go to it. Okay, I'll summon the wyvern then. It's a perfectly polished mirror. The mirror absorbs the pendant's light. Whoa, wyvern! Wyvern shines in the mirror. The last wyvern egg has hatched. Wow! There it is! Wyvern and Dragoon are united once more! Yay! Huh? Whoa! It's item! But I still had the pendant! God damn it! Okay, well... we have the wyvern now, I guess. Let's go into Finn and sell this shit I don't need, and then look at the treasures from Paul. It is also a usable item. Huh? Okay. You know what? How the fuck do I get to this treasure chest? Oh, it's just by doing this. It's 1,000 gil. Just what I've always wanted. It's a usable item. Like in battle. I have to equip it? I guess it makes sense for Ricard to have it then. Wow. Where was Paul's house? Actually, no, I should sell this shit first. Take that. Take that. I don't want heavy armor. Orichalcum is outclassed. Gaia is outclassed. I don't want heavy armor. Wow, 25? What? Let's sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. Sell the extra wizard staff. Sell this. I probably don't need it. I'll pass on it.
Da-da-da!
Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Girls, that's right. Welcome to Girls. This is church. Altasmus, what were you up to? How are you doing? Paul, how do you fight a cyclone? You're gonna go into that thing? You're mad! Well, I've got some things that might help. Check the wall by the bed. Okay, Paul, thank you. Dragon seeds, I've heard about that. It's got cool music, right? Black Garb, another one. Ruby, don't really need that. Thief Glove, Gold Armor, don't really need that. Elixir? Another gold pin, wow. Silver. And a second blood sword. Interesting. I'm not sure if I need a fourth gold pin at this point. Well, okay, I can give the other blackguard to Ricard. He'll appreciate that. Oh yeah, he really will. The Power Glove is fine on him. Thief Glove is... I wish this could go on Gal, but it's got kind of a serious magic penalty, doesn't it? It's 40%. Admittedly, nothing else is particularly serious on her in terms of like magic penalty. So maybe it would be okay just to have the 40? I don't know. I'll think about it, I guess. Extra blood sword is interesting. What about conch shell? It will be big, but like, okay, hang on. Evasion is 456, her agility is 35. It's less evasion. Huh. Hell, maybe it's not that helpful at all. I'm not that worried about defense, honestly. Defense isn't really a big deal in this game. I'm gonna sell off some of this stuff, I guess. Paul, no. Thank you. Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. I'm gonna sell the ice shield, I think. It just doesn't feel that, like, with the limited inventory space, it doesn't really feel that, like, it doesn't feel that good to, like, be swapping shields around for different resistances. And I feel like we've been able to resist magic generally anyways. Power armor is unnecessary. I do want to keep the extra gold pen. Do I sell the thief gloves? Yeah, I might. Obviously, the extra blood sword stays. I'll give that to Maria or whoever. I don't know if I'm gonna end up using this hourglass, given my limited belt space for items. Where's the item shop? We need ethers. We need cottage. We need ethers. Okay. It's probably enough. Yeah, and I've got space here for treasure. How many ethers? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus an elixir. Yeah, seems good to me. Hi, Gigi Vernie. We welcome all girls here. That said, it's late. It's late. I think I'm done for tonight. Yeah, I made a lot of progress. I think we've done very well. FF2 is a tough cookie, it sure is. But I'm having a great time with it. Thank you for watching all the streams. I'm having a great time with it. And just, oh, thank you for the follow. And one last time, if you do want to download this, go ahead. you can have that hack. I have made the patch public. If anything bad happens to you, please contact me. Leave a comment on the itch page. I don't know. I would appreciate knowing. Yeah. I don't know. Good progress tonight. I like this game. Where am I gonna send you to now, though? Where will you be going? I think I'm just gonna send you to Code Channel. She's playing Smash Brawl, Subspace Emissary. Everybody loves seeing that funny thing. I'll be back on Thursday with something. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, I'll see you then. And for now, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye, buddy, bye.